Huh? Yes. Alright. You can probably hear Octonauts in the background. Uh, yeah. Gotta get something to distract my daughter. Girl, stop trying to reach from one corner of my desk to the opposite side of my chair. I have no idea what's going on with her. It seems like I'm getting really high up there, but luckily I think that if I can lower it just a little bit more, there we go. So, when I'm at my average, it's my usual kind of thing because my voice is very loud and demanding. Alright, so can you, that alert box, I have no idea if this will work. Um, let's see if I unmute the YouTubes. Nope, not hearing the sound from my own stream in the thing. Oh god. See, this is an issue with the streaming software right now. I have to bug fix this, which is great because I'm showing you guys how much of a pain it is. Also, welcome Demonade back again. It's been a while, and hey babe. Keyboard acquired. What do you mean by keyboard acquired, Demonade? Oh, that you were chatting now. Ha. English. I'm I'm remembering communication. That is the word I was going for. I can communicate. Aw. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have to probably go through this. Default. I'm not gonna go for what's gonna be going out there. So now if I unmute the stream and I try and do a 1, 2, 3. Yep. It says that it's going. Alright, so because I have the YouTube on a very low, whatever it's called, that sounds like it should be going good. Ah, fair enough. Eating uh, when I start streaming. Good thing about me is that I am not good at this, so you're gonna be missing very little if you miss this section. It's been a while since I streamed, and I have been dealing with a bunch of tomfoolery. The last time, or the last 3 or 4 times I streamed on Twitch, I had no access to connecting this properly to my Twitch account. Now I have no access to my Twitch account. What, girly? Mom's not here. Oh. What? Hey. Oh, the truck? The garbage truck, huh? Oh, is mommy on there? Yeah, right there. That one. She's even got a picture of you. Huh. Trying to be patient with my child. Oh, by the way, something that ended up happening. You see this? Oop. Uh, this little skin right here for Minecraft. Yeah, that was a person that stole my account. They ended up changing my skin to that. Yeah, it was very annoying. They ended up changing their name to Lil Sizzla on my account. Granted, I wasn't using it for like over a year, but it's mine, dang it. I had to deal with a whole lot of repercussions in order to get my mommy to buy it for me when I was in high school. Hey. Did you just go potty? Or do you need to go potty? I can't tell with you. Oh, no, I definitely feel that. She went potty in her diaper. To go outside for the past week, so. Whew, that is quite hot. Heck, man. That's not fun. I understand the pain because my room's got no insulation, and in the afternoon. Hold on, Katharina. No, you're not getting another drink right now. You've been drinking so much, you filled your diaper in 20 minutes. Well, eh. I changed her diaper like 5 minutes before I tried to start streaming, so probably 30. Yeah, my room doesn't have circulating air. I said no! Potty? Are you asking to go to the potty? Then don't go shoving the freaking drink in my. If I had a webcam right now, first of all, I'd put a shirt on. Second of all, you'd see all the shenanigans she's been doing. This child has been rotting my brain. We still need to get her a potty chair to put in here, so whenever she needs to go potty, she's able to just go potty. But I kind of don't like the idea of having a potty chair in here because that means that every time she goes potty in it, I'm going to have to go dump it in the toilet, which at that point, why not just bring her to the toilet? But at the same time, having the potty in here means that she's got rapid access to it and she can point to it, go to it, and say that that's what she wants. It would be nice if there was like a little water tank to put on it too. Anyhow, how's it been, everyone? Oh yeah, hot as hell in my room. My room will be like a good 5 degrees hotter than it is outside because no insulation. It's essentially just a big box that heats up. So I understand how it is to cook. Yeah, exactly, Critter. They like similar to what's going on with me. Because my room is adjacent to the garage, so I got no insulation on the side that pairs with the garage. Uh, I've got light insulation on the wall opposite of the garage. Excuse me. And then the wall that it leads towards the front of the house has a gigantic window in it because that looked fabulous on the freaking blueprints, I bet. So there's like no insulation there. And oh, by the way, that gigantic window, that's exactly where the sun beats in. It's not a good amount of light to light up the room. It's only enough to let the sun in to cook that general area to heat up the room. Because people don't really follow the sun or anything like that when doing housing development. Yay! Oh, StarCraft is fun. You know, I was getting back into StarCraft 2. And I mean, StarCraft 2 is in the game number. Uh, but StarCraft as well. But like I ended up doing the whole story thing again. In fact, I think I did a couple of them twice because boring to what? Boring to just be here trying to take care of this one. Passy? I don't know where your Passy is. You don't know either? Well, go find it. Go hunt it down. Hunt it down. Find it. Because I've been asked, no, why don't you stream if you stay at home? Well, it's kind of difficult because I have to deal with my child playing map games. Hey, nice. What? I'm not finding your passy. You find your passy. If you keep losing your passy, you gotta go find your passy. That way, hopefully, you stop losing it. Anyhow, at least let's get the background started. So yeah, I ended up almost getting a freaking aneurysm dealing with this in order to try and get back into Minecraft. I ended up playing this on like a couple different worlds. Uh, one of them I pretty much beat the game, but I was trying to go for pure decoration, which was just annoying as hell with all the survival mods. And don't worry, this will plop up to be full screen soon. 2 is hella fun with others. Not much fun in single player. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I think I have a similar one, which, by the way, Starbase. Sadly, they pushed the date that they're releasing it for early access, but it's coming out soon. Maybe we'll have our own little community go onto it. What, Katharina? Buckle off? Okay. Now you got helmet head. Oh my god, this child. I love her. I'm trying not to scream what because I don't want to ruin all of y'all's eardrums. That would hurt. This just popped. I forgot this thing popped. Alright. Now then. You can see I played Meh, Blorp, and Rar. Because I am amazing at naming things. Buckle? Go buckle it if you want. I'm not buckling it this time. Yeah, Blorp, I ended up... yeah, that's one that I ended up mining a bunch of shenanigans. I essentially beat the game, but I went for decoration, which made me kind of lose interest in it. Because it seemed like every time I went to try and gather enough to make one little house, it was just irritating. So irritating. So, I ended up starting a new world with a couple other mods. Because this is the Industrial Revolution mod pack by Svez or whatnot. But I removed the no tree punching mod, because that's just annoying as hell. I also ended up, installing the Sync mod, as well as Fossils and Archaeology. That's it. I think both of them required their own assets in order to download them as well. Like a Ichuan utility and library. Ichuan for Sync and library for Fossils and Archaeology. Because Fossils and Archaeology apparently... Welcome, love you. Fossils and Archaeology was a mod that ended around 1.7.2 by the original developer, but much like Red Power, that got revamped by another modder. Oh, I've done that, by the way. Loaded in to be in front of a creeper, but that's when name tags first became a thing. And I will say right now, that was a very big heart attack. They caged the creeper and where I spawned together. They named it and waited. Because I said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna head to the restroom. So they did all that. I came back. I logged back into the server. It didn't kill me, but it killed my soul. Because all my chests full of loot Went everywhere. Then I had to reorganize. So saddening. If you play any game like this, inventory management is hell. Alright, so I ended up making this world, or this village, which, by the way, the only thing that's original here from, oh wait, no, I think, there we go. The only thing here that's original from the original village is this well. And in fact, I added a little roof to it, so during the winter, because yes, there are times, like winter, spring, summer, and fall, or they call it autumn. But this technically was up by 2 more blocks and whatnot. There was an archaeology building there and a library right here. But I'll give you a little tour of what I ended up making before I start on this world, because realistically, it was one of those things where I got where I was decoration-wise in my last world, as well as general functionality. Although right there is just stuff that I never would have done on my own. Like, not because I couldn't, but just because I didn't want to. Anyhow. So, this is a general store, which, you know, it's fancy. It's got lights in it. I do not have lights in every single building at all. This is a kitchen. You know, fully decked out, as well as grindstone and whatnot. I also had a squeezer? I don't know. Something like that. But I could just make that again. Yeah, which, by the way, even though this is essentially made out of paint, it's got its own inventory. It's pretty neat. Anyhow. Yeah, so there's a general store. What, Katharina? Huh? Oh, you ended up opening a box in the box file. It's fine. I swear. This is why streaming with a child. I keep telling everyone I don't feel like I can do it, and so many interruptions. But maybe by having it on a YouTube video and maybe even getting some video editing software, I might be able to edit the stream into a proper, tangible video. So we're trying this. Maybe not being able to go onto Twitch is a blessing in disguise. Never know. Anyhow, general store. Realistically, that's just a kitchen for me. Then there's a library, which has nothing to it. It's not even an enchantment table kind of setup. There's a neat little hidden area, which I was going to put the chair and book stand, whatever, in, but I never did. Don't care enough to do it now. This is kind of the basic housing plots. If you ever played Surviving Mars, there's a housing complex instead of just a house. So I kind of went with that kind of thing, and these are villagers. They don't really need much. There's a chest, a bed, and a light. Sock? You found a sock? Cool. Put it on the bed. But yeah, I ended up making paths, and you'll notice that each and every plot has its own little stone ring around it. Ring around the rosy. Yeah, that's because those are genuinely just plots. I did not use any kind of special world editor modding or creating software thing. I made it all by hand, and in fact, my wife helped me clear out quite a bit, because one thing that you might not be able to tell is that there was a freaking huge hill that existed right here, and that hill was, let's just say, about double its size. It went out to about there and went up and over. It was a pain. Also, right here was a continuation of the lake thing. Yeah, it was a problem. Also, that used to be terrain. And so did that. It was a bother. Like a major bother to clear all that by hand. I'm from old school Minecraft where we didn't have this. Yeah, honestly, leaving something in the paint cash register. Sorry for getting into that comment a little late. Uh, why is our money colored like it's Monopoly? Sorry, I left you in the. Yeah. Honestly, I figured that because there's a couple of those registers. I think the only other one is right in the inn hotel thing. Uh, I figured worst comes to worst, kind of actually store emeralds in there, some shenanigans like that. Oh, it's ideas. But yeah, so shout out to the wife for spending hours helping me clear out the terrain in Terraform. She kind of messed up over there because I wanted to have it to where the mountain kind of was carved out, but she ended up straightening it out because there was a little oomph that went this way. Oh well. I'm not spending the time to put that back in. It's good enough. Appreciation is still there. But yeah, I figured that this could be kind of like it's a house, so they got their own little garden there. It's neat. This is the library. That's the residential, which you'll see residential is also there, there, and there. I kind of use that as a filler because, I mean, there's got to be villagers in the frickin' place, and not everyone. Okay, if you live in a village, you're going to want your own house. You don't want to just live in an inn because, as many people will understand, if you try and live in a hotel, that's going to cost you more than renting a frickin' apartment. Oh my god. Anyhow, be like $100 a night. Meanwhile, renting a because that'll be about $3,000 a month or more. Yeah, because there's also fees and whatnot with it. And then if you end up renting a freaking apartment that's bigger, you end up having to pay like about 1,500 for the same size apartment. Anyhow, so this is an archaeology one. I essentially just tore down the house from how big it was because it was the size of a basic default library to something that an archaeologist would actually have. A small freaking room full of books, all their stuff kind of cramped together, framed some of their stuff. Granted, that biofossil and stone tablet was stuff that I actually found in the world before I started to decorate. Well, technically in the middle of me trying to decorate because I started this uh, in survival. So yeah. Anyhow, as I said, this is in. It's got a little lounge thing there. Before I got into DecoCraft, I went to my basic Minecraft roots. Uh, little whatever it's called right there, reception area, and then the rooms are almost identical to the residential. Even though I made this first. It's just got a glowstone light, the cabinet thing, and a bed. And it's all you need to sleep the night away. Place to store your crud and sleep. A very crummy park. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had a park like this growing up, that'd be nice because lots of room. But it doesn't look very decorated. Kind of feel disappointed about that. Oh well. This is the dock slash fishing pier where I even put a little bit of colored leather armor, the black boots and like the rubber boots that you would wear, and then the yellow trench coat or raincoat. That's it that you would have. Then fish on it because don't you just want to wear a hat that smells like fish? Some nets to decorate. Double bed, changing room, storage, pantry, whatever the hell you want to use it for. Uh, and then little kitchen and just something quaint. I wouldn't mind living in this place. Going fishing, having fish pretty often. I enjoy seafood. Oh, by the way, that boat kind of is intentionally looking. I'll get into that. Because this is the stuff that I actually had before. Oh, I deleted some stuff, like there was a few used pickaxes. I didn't need a wooden and stone pickaxe. Screw that. But anyhow, this is an engineer's building. Because again, I kind of advanced this one to the not as far as I was in my last one, but pretty close. Figured have a dog named Paco because why not? There's workbenches because there's lots of different blueprints. I'm not spawning in each and every individual blueprint. I can craft those. These are the toolboxes, which if you can see, if you shift right click, you'll be able to pick them up. You can open them in your inventory. And you can see right here, it even says anything, wiring, tools, and food. So that's actually a pretty useful thing to just carry with you. There's 2 of them, all empty, as are the tables. You can see if there's a blueprint or not, or if there's any item in there. Like, for example, if I put wood in there, it'll actually show up. So you can see I got nothing in those. This I haven't actually utilized, but meh, we're going to see. This is boring, I know. But cabinets, storage, all empty. A little area to charge tools. Even though I don't have my railgun or what was that thing called? Heavy shield with the electricity zapping whatever. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. I'll find something to charge eventually. I even had a battery pack, which didn't really do much because I didn't use power that much with tools. Because the only tool that I really commonly used, besides a sword, was the drill. But I'm not starting with that. Even though technically I've got the achievements and whatnot for it. I have no idea how to reset my achievements. Because there is a neat little thing you get with one of the achievements. It's actually just a bit of trash, but... It's one of these, and one thing you do is you open it, and it'll give you something random. So, I guess one thing I could do is just put one of those in a frame. And just have it to where I open that up. Wait, was it a common one? If I look at them, I might be able to... I think it was that one. Yeah. None of that, but I think it was that, because there was a Glacius or whatever that I got in the last world. But they're only skins. There. So when I end up crafting the drill again and starting to modify it, there's an achievement called Big Daddy, and it gives you that. Okay. So, there's the mine, the, I guess, refinery, the steel and coke production. If you couldn't tell from the tank there, that's for the creosote to be stored in. The lab, and a few farms. I made it in the regular village kind of design, but extended, because this is kind of an advanced village, if you couldn't tell from the lights. That's powered and on right now. And windmills. And freaking rails. Although I have seen an abandoned mine shaft spawn on the same level as a village before, because it was on the side of a mountain, and the mountain spawned the mine shaft. Anyhow, not important. Yeah, I put the lights up there to kind of protect the villagers. Also, I had a huge amount because I thought that it was a one-to-one recipe, but turns out it was a lot, and I made a lot, and yeah. So I didn't feel like there was any problem with me adding a bunch of lights into this one. Which, if you can't tell, there's nothing spawning even though that's dark enough. But 32 blocks away from each and every light, monsters can spawn. But because this is about 20 something blocks away from each light, nothing will spawn inside of the village, only 32 blocks away. And those iron golems just appear, so even if there is a outbreak or whatever, it'll be fine. Maybe. Anyhow, as for the mine, I ended up doing something pretty simple. I just have a little crowbar there. Apparently, these guys are getting it on. I made it kind of mine shaft or miner whatever because you're gonna be in a mine shaft a lot. You're not gonna want to see the sun, but lots of storage for your stuff and a bed to sleep in. You don't want windows. Light hurts. And this actually goes down to 40. Yeah, 40. Because there's two different levels that you want to mine at. Usually it's about 20 and 40. 20 is where diamonds start to spawn. At least from when I used to play, 20 was a good place to start mining downwards for diamond. My preferred is 10. But, you know, a lot of other people say 11 or something like that, or 13. But anyhow, 40 is a great one to get stuff like copper and aluminum, stuff like that. So I figured I'd just bring it down to what that starter area would be, right? These are actually really cheap and easy to get. I've made them many times. You can actually see that there's multiple different types that you can do. You can have a base of 3, 5, 7, or 9. So this could even be 3 times as wide or as big on its base. That's it. And it could also be about double the height. So these things can get very big. And if you right click it, you'll be able to see this stuff holds a lot of material. There's just a bunch of water in there, and there's a steam locomotive. Put coal in there, it'll just go one direction or another. That way you can just fill it with ore and whatnot. I thought it looked nice. I'm probably not going to use it like at all. But it looks nice. It was at the technology level I was at before, so meh. I'll show you this one in the grinder, just so you guys can see, like, there's nothing really amazing that I'm starting myself off with. I essentially just ported a bunch of stuff from another world and made it look nice. Fluid tank, I don't remember how much this holds, but it is an immersive engineering tank. I only had one in my last world, but it was, you know, useful. Stores liquid. It good. The reason why I didn't use that one is because I had that one for this. That, I mean, is really cheap and easy to make, so. Oh well. So there's a coke oven, and then there's a blast furnace. Coke oven automatically deposits the coal coke into the blast furnace, as well as there's a drop-off for coal and iron. I tried my best to do something to decorate this, but giving myself a few blocks of coal and whatnot didn't seem as right. I still want to mine and work for the resources that I use. But anyhow, it's mostly automated. You guys probably can't see. Just splash potion night vision. Ta-da. Nice wired up, or conveyored up. And nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, and because there is pollution, that's what this stuff is for, the chimneys. All the pollution will go up and out. Otherwise, if you end up having pollution just building up right there, it'll blow up the building. The hell was that? Also, girl, stop using the broken Elsa thing in a plastic. No. I think I'm gonna... Oh, that's just a chicken saying that's daytime, which is a new thing for me. I'm not used to villages having random dog noises, and that is so annoying. Chicken sounds. It's okay, girl. Nope. I'm tired of you having that, whether I'm streaming or not. That thing is annoying. It's broken doll that's Elsa. Who downloaded the infection mode? You know, I think I know what you're talking about, but I might add it later. I might. I think that's one to where it essentially adds zombies that don't burn up or anything like that. They have wandering hordes. Oh wait, no, parasite. Is that the? You're either talking about the regular zombie one or the one to where it adds a bunch of really weird, creepy zombie and heads crawling around trying to attack you mod. Either way, I'll think about them. Nice to have a freaking railcraft guy in the railcraft room. Because there's a steam turbine. Yeah, I tested it, making sure it all worked. High volt capacitor. I had a few of these. I figured, why does this keep doing that? Seems like whenever I reload the world. These aren't connected, are they? No, they're not. Leave it! My daughter trying to mess with the stuff. Probably gonna have to figure out what's going on with that eventually. But anyhow, yeah, I ended up just hooking that up because I figured that this is gonna store a lot of power, and why not just dump it only using low volt cable. That's like the most pricey thing I got here is the high volt. But yeah, all I have to do is fill it with water, coal, wood, anything to heat it up, and it will get to at least 100 degrees Celsius and start making steam, which then turns the turbine. And woo! Power generated for this. Instead of trying to drain this security network, the lights, this is going to be a high power consumer, so it has its own little generator. Thought that was a neat little thing to do. It does have two chimneys because there's two spots that the pollution ends up accumulating, usually around here and there. And I kind of thought it looked nice, so I did it. There's a chimney there because there's a extra thing in there. We'll get to it. Move, villager. So there's a automatic smelter, so essentially this just doesn't... Oh, I never hooked this up. Good thing I'm showing you guys this because I have messed up a little bit. Low voltage wire, insulated. There we go. The reason why I'm going for insulated is because essentially just it prevents you from getting shocked. That's it. Alright, so connectors can only make one connection, relays can make multiple. Wire cutters are good for doing that. So many villagers in this one area. Oh my god. Great. Am I able to... Oh, I can. There we go. Now I should start charging. Yep. Alright. That's good. So this is a grinder. Literally, if you end up dropping, say, iron ore, drop it in there, grinds it up, drains a bunch of power, but it then outputs the materials. And as you can see, girl, chill. Yes, it's the end of the video, but the other one, or the end of it ends up putting it back on. Anyhow, so iron ore has the 100% chance to get double the ore to grit, and then there's also the 10% chance for something else, like nickel. Like, if you go for the nickel, you have a 10% no, I actually don't have a 10% chance for iron. Huh, that's interesting. Anyhow, and if you get diamond, I don't remember what happens. I think this is not Tinker's Construct. I don't even know if that mod still exists. But either way, you don't go climbing up there. Freaking idiot. You went up here this way. Yeah, that'll actually kill you. Guess I have to do that. Just prevent these Squidward look-alike people. I keep wanting to swear. Prevent them from killing themselves. I have to put that there. Diamond. And if I look at the Crusher recipe, yeah, it only doubles. So it's a good idea to get Silk Touch and whatnot. Yeah, see, I keep getting random achievements just because building this gave them to me. But you can just ignore it. Anyhow, the only thing that this does is it just makes it to where it's an automatic smelter. That's it. There are things that you can do to improve, like, there's this. Which, if you look at that, it's a bunch of stuff. Girl, stop taking stuff off my desk. If you want this, you can play with this. It's a $100 wine voucher, which probably won't actually get used because it has to be used at a special store and whatnot, which probably won't have the wine that I want. Anyhow. Yes, I'm a wine drinker. So iron or steel plates, furnace, medium bolt connector, conveyor belt. It's pretty cheap stuff to do, but that's a whole factory line, and I kind of wanted this to be compact. Also, I haven't made that one. Instead, I made the other one. Girl, stop! Stop messing with the desk. Oh, I'm going to get an aneurysm because of this child. Anyhow, there's a neat little area that you can climb up to because scaffolding, pretty cheap relatively, and then just open it up, plop it in, done. And the good thing about it is I don't believe these guys or zombies will climb it. At least when it was a part of a mod called Industrial Craft, it acted that way. The last place to show off is a lab. Oh, second to last, then it's a ship. Alright, so with the lab, it's just one of those things, which, by the way, balloons, cheap as hell. Just canvas. Which, I mean, there's plenty of hemp or whatever the hell those things are called. What do they decide to call this? Yeah, industrial hemp fiber, so. There's hemp growing there, and yes, that is the marijuana. But before it was cultivated more for the drug use, it was actually cultivated for its strong fibers. Something that a lot of people nowadays don't realize. Really strong fibers and great seed oil. But people don't squeeze the seeds anymore, they smoke them. Because freaking welcome to the modern day where people exist. I'm an industrial person, so hearing about that, it's just saddening. Anyhow, razor wire, it is something that will damage, kill. You can actually hook up a wire to it, which is pretty cool. But I figured that this is kind of a lab to be like, hey, this is where the developments came from. Powered lanterns and stuff like that. Yeah, and then this is from, as you can see, Fossils and Archaeology Revival, because the original one's gone. But that's actually a sapling from it, and realistically, you don't get any perk for planting it or growing it, besides it looks pretty. I thought that looked good. And you can see weather exists. And I think you can even see, yep, leaves, grass, regular blocks. Like if you have wood, animals. But yeah, if you have like wooden blocks like that, it'll just rip them apart. You have to have something heavy over it, like dirt or stone, stuff like that. I think gravel might actually fly. I could be wrong, but sand doesn't. I ended up burying weather controllers. I think there's one around here-ish, maybe there-ish, there-ish, and there-ish, which prevents the village from getting broken from this. I made a few in the last one. I don't know how big the area of effect is. I guess to about here. But essentially, it prevents stuff like tornadoes from ripping apart your base. But, yeah. Oh, and to prevent the villagers from getting sucked up, I made sure that it also dispersed the, anything greater than thunderstorm or whatever. Anything that can be harmful to the things living in the area, it disperses it as soon as it gets too close. Like you saw, the tornado, smack, gone. But that's only one of the mods. I didn't care for that. I don't really care for that mod one way or another. I can live with it, live without it. It's more of a nuisance, but it'll make it interesting for when I'm going exploring and then I get sucked up by a tornado and end up in Timbuktu or something. Anyhow. Oh, you can actually see some of the pollutants. All that sulfur uh, pollutant. There's carbon pollutant, which you see more over there. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it right now, but there's... Can I zoom in this? Is that... No. Yeah, apparently this is a thing. You can have different parts of your inventory as toolbar. Pretty neat. Anyhow, there's little dark gray blocks amongst it. Can I properly see? I'm flying to it. But yeah, stuff like lava, if something falls in there and burns and dies, this happens. If a mob gets killed, it'll usually release this. If you put your head into it, you'll get a very bad debuff. Like for example, a person that died, they actually have gas that they give off, which gives major amounts of withering, poison, mining fatigue, movement loss, slowness. That's it. Just a bunch of stuff, all really bad. This sulfur, I don't really know what it gives because I haven't been stupid enough to put my head in it while I was in survival. Gotta clarify that part. There's another village over there, but I am not upgrading it to this. But yeah, pollution. It can actually make it to where if you have too much pollution in your area, then life is going to be too difficult to live. Like, for example, I just, oh yeah, the pig. Don't worry about the pig yet. But that'll just die from existing in this area. The undead will just be able to walk around normal, as they do. But things like livestock, villagers, I think even golems, they'll just die to the pollution. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. So it kind of paces yourself and whatnot. Like while you mine coal, lets off carbon gas. Yeah. Oh, also, if you end up letting some of the CO2 or whatnot hit grass, it'll actually act as a small amount of bone meal, spawning all the tall grass and whatnot. Culture vat, analyzer, these are actually pretty dang cheap. It's just like iron and, let's see, iron and fossil stuff. Yeah, or goo, slime ball, that's it. Easy enough. I ended up having a mine at level 10, and I ended up clearing a bunch of stuff. There was slime that just kept appearing, so yeah. I figured those stacks and stacks of slime balls that I had could count for one. Because this is a lab. It made it look nice. Anyhow, this is supposed to be like the little hidden area. Slime armor and whatnot, because, spoiler alert, I plan on killing myself with that ship. But this is part of the sync mod. This is still immersive engineering, but sync. What sync does is that it makes shells. So, say you have hardcore, you could essentially turn it into a light survival after you get the shell constructor and whatnot. Essentially, in order to make it, you need obsidian, glass panes, redstone, and a sync core. Sync core is a block of lapis, nether quartz, ender pearl, and daylight sensor, which is, quartz. It's actually really cool. I used to use this mod a lot because you don't have to just use it as a second life. That's kind of a backup program kind of thing for it. Think of it as you could have it to where you just walk into the shell storage, and then your shell that pops out, you end up running around with it. You could have it to where you have a shell in the end, the nether. Uh, Say if you have mods that adds a whole other realm, you could have it to where if there's a different realm or like nether and overworld, yada yada yada. I used to play with the thing, not Bookcraft, but I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube videos from StrayMav to figure out what that mod was. I doubt that it's still around, but essentially it's based off of a book series that has it to where whenever people read the books, they get sucked into another world and have to make their way out. Yeah, it's pretty neat. You kind of make books at random. You learn how to craft books of your own to make special worlds. Like if you want tendrils just spewing out of the ground, you can have it to where it's made out of wood or diamonds, steel, the glowstone, anything you want. But you have to find the parts and then analyze the book and then get those parts to add to each other and do a whole big thing. That's not too important, but it was a good mod. The whole thing being I used to use this with it, and I would kind of put a different armor set on each one to identify which shell it was. And using ender chests and whatnot, I'd be able to just completely mine out that whole area perfectly fine. It was really cool. But part of the sync mod is this treadmill, which I thought was a great way to power it in secret, so to say. You'll understand what I mean after I finish explaining the sync mod. Essentially, pretty cheap to make, relatively. All you have to do, get a lead, grab a pig, right-click the treadmill with the lead in hand that's connected to the pig, and the pig will just keep running, and it produces 4 pigawatts. Which is actually pretty interesting. Does that start? Okay, no. One thing about the mod is immersive engineering is that each and every low voltage capacitor counts as a separate block. So that's output because it's orange, input because it's blue. Oh my god, blue. You can glance it. It's blue. You know what? Even take my word for it. Blue. Blue. Yeah. So I put a carrot in a picture frame thing because I thought it was funny. Yep. Anyhow, so that charges the capacitor. Capacitor charges a shell constructor because it's a lot faster to construct a shell when you got a battery that just dumps all the power into it. But yeah, like for example, let me nope, think 0. Yeah, place it down, smack it, and it takes a heart of health from you, but it starts building your shell. And if you're in creative mode, it'll keep the creative mode. So I did that to make sure that that one is a survival mode. But you see it slowly generates, and it's actually really cool. Apparently this might be a discontinued mod as well. I don't know. But I really don't hear people using it anymore, which saddens me. But you can see each and every pixel that makes up you gets created, and as soon as it gets to your neck, it makes your head and arms. As soon as that's done, it ends up giving your skin. Ta-da! And in order to access it, you have to make a shell storage. So let me just put that there. And in order to have the shell storage work, you have to have a redstone pulse. As you can see, I just put a lever on that. But if I walk into it, I could go for the clone that just finished or the other one in the overworld. You use your mouse to go up or down or whichever direction with it. So, ta-da! And this shell has nothing. That shell will have nothing because it's fresh, but food, water, yada yada yada, that's gonna be the same. Oh, and if you have anything in your hand, that'll show up. Armor, yeah. Ta-da! Delete that because that's not needed. Chest, just in case I want to put anything there for when I respawn here if I die, because I kind of like the idea of semi-hardcore, and I'm going to have it in survival with cheats on because bugs happen. They just happen. Like, for example, if I am mining in a mine shaft and then I just somehow explode out of nowhere, no creeper or anything appeared, it happens because some mods will just add some random stuff that you don't understand. Aw. Alright, Critter. Well, I hope you enjoy. Sadly, you don't get to see the starting fireworks, so to say. Explosives. But yeah. I do hope you enjoy. Thank you for being around, Critter. So, decorated with a skeleton because, you know, insinuating that this person that we are, if I can, this person that we are starting as, isn't actually the first. I don't know. I just thought it was a good decoration for the fact that these are supposed to be clones. And maybe with the final effort of the original smacking this chamber, giving his life to make a clone, and then rotting there as it was slowly being constructed. Because when these die, it just pile of pixels. But anyhow, this is a neat little thing that I put here as a little bit of a gimmick. To-do list, create a place of higher learning, aka school, may lower death rate. Because, you know, if you teach a villager, hey, if you hide from a zombie, it doesn't work so well. If you open the door and close the door, open the door and close the door, drawing its attention and stuff like that. And, you know, basic mobs like villagers, they'll do stupid things. Fall off a cliff, jump in a freaking grinder. Yeah. Second thing, implement a department for fire control. Why? Because fire departments don't exist in this game. May prevent large-scale rebuild, or prevent a large-scale rebuild every few months. Because, you know, fire happens. I, at one point, used to live in a village where I made everyone a really nice house. Before iron golems were a thing. I know, so old. But lightning hit, caught the freaking village on fire. Yeah, fun. But the villagers did nothing but burn to death, as I was unable to do anything but sit down and hear the screams while I was on the toilet. Freaking fire department, damn it! I swore. I'll try keeping swearing to a minimum. But yeah, try to correct eternal life experiment. Too many undead. Because, you know, the gimmick with this is, okay, girl, maybe it helps if you don't bring the blanket that's difficult to control off the bed. Anyhow, the whole thing for eternal life, maybe tested experiments and shots and potions and concoctions on other people until, you know, zombies and skeletons. That's the whole gimmick with it. But anyhow, there's that. Oh, and you can actually see. Is this thing filled up again? Nope, but you can see how slow the power generation actually is. Yeah, it's about like about 1.01 or something like that, or 1.1, something like that. IF every time. Or no, 10.1, I think. English is not good with me. Anyhow, it's nice. Generates power. Slow as heck. Much rather have a windmill attached to it. Or minimum, like a high voltage capacitor would have been better there, but I figured that'd be a little too cheap. So I decided to use one of the high voltage capacitors on that. Only a low voltage there. Because remember, it was still experimental. So, with that, that's a whole village, actually. I mean, windmills, design that I came up with was essentially put the windmill down. You can see how I aligned them. Just with these. Which, yes, everything's perfectly spaced out. It's nice. You get things like this to where it looks really nice. And there, and there. But anyhow, for the windmills, uh, one thing about kinetic dynamos is that when you place them down, doesn't matter what you do, the output is always on top. So I ended up having it to where the low voltage capacitor, there you go, has it to where the input is on bottom, and you don't need a wire to like a connection like that in order to draw power from one thing to another. So, taking advantage of the fact that there was no output on the back, I ended up putting a relay there. So the capacitor output the energy to a connector, then to a relay, and then into the grid. Which I had to put a total of 6 of these, which, trust me, I had quite a bit more in the other world. I actually had to tear down a bunch of stuff, too. Doesn't matter about the old world. This world matters now. But with that, I ended up putting 6 of them because that was enough to just power the grid. Although this one, I don't know. Well then, there was one of them that was at full charge. Guess not. But yeah, they're all at about 35 IF. I assume 35 IF is what it generates with a full whatever this is called on average. Because one thing about immersive engineering, the windmill, even though it shows that it has a canvas on it. What, girly? Hi, what's up? Can you talk to me? You're just staring at me. Lay down. Lay down. You're fine. Yeah, she's been really tired. But essentially, this has it to where the speed is a lot slower because it's just kind of like wicker mill stuff. You upgrade it by making a windmill sail. There you go. Which is just a bunch of fabric, which is hemp fibers around a stick. You know, pretty cheap. The mod wasn't made to make it the most difficult thing to advance. This isn't like Terra Firma Craft or anything like that, to where it's a little more realistic. On like, oh well, every ore doesn't give one ingot; it gives a certain percentage of an ingot. Or better than wolves, to where you only get one nugget of an ingot per ore. It's actually a really nice thing. But anyhow, windmills only powers this and the charging station in there, as well as a light. Oh, and 2 lights in there, 1 light right there. If memory serves, 1 light somewhere else. But anyhow, so I figured that for the quote-unquote start of this one, because technically I already started, it was going to be one of those things where I was dropped off by the ship. They unloaded the cargo, and because, you know, I'm an a-hole that kept telling them not to light a cigar near all my materials that I'm transporting. Not spoiling too much. They booted me off, and, you know, I wanted to leave, but they ended up, no, yeah. I was trying to leave this village to set sail, but they were a-holes and ended up kicking me off because I ended up telling them not to light a cigar, you know, around my precious cargo, which they stole. Gunpowder barrel. I assume that's going to be TNT. I don't know. It's going to be very anticlimactic if I can't get it to work. But anyhow, this ship is actually a design from when I was really, like, when Minecraft was still really young. I mean, there were spruce trees, birch, jungle trees didn't even exist at the time, I think. But, hi, yeah. There's stuff going on outside, huh? But essentially, imagine all this spruce was spruce, except the jungle wood was actually oak wood. Stairs didn't go upside down or anything like this. I built this from as close to my memory as possible, but this is essentially how detailed we were able to go with all of our blocks. Yeah. And trapdoors, forgotten instrument that people use. Picture or paintings, I mean, people don't even use anymore. Girl, I'm not doing anything with this monitor besides just watching this. But anyhow, paintings, glass, looks nice. I actually won a little competition by using this thing. There's slabs here because I thought it looked nice like that when we were making it. Made it real compact, cheap. There's a crafting table, furnace, chest, because it was supposed to be, oh, you started off on an island. How are you going to start off on an island? I ended up having the flint and steel and gunpowder barrel because, you know, just in case. I don't know. Starting off the series with a bang. But with all that, this was kind of like a thing to show exactly what I was used to with building. And there's even the... That was loud. The cannons, quote-unquote. Which were charges. Because a lot of other people didn't even go to the nether or anything like that because it was a survival challenge. you had to make a ship in, I think it was like one Minecraft week. So everyone was trying to scurry to do a bunch of stuff. As soon as we got iron, enough iron, I ended up saying, okay, make a bucket, go to the nether. And they were thinking glowstone and whatnot. I was like, nope, kill a bunch of blazes, bring the blaze powder. We're making charges. So we actually made fire charges, and we were the only ones with working cannons. It was nice. Yeah. Anyhow, it was cool. And because trapdoors are interesting and charges from a dispenser kind of start in the middle of a block, they just fly right through. Oh, and the forgotten, uh, not mast, wheel, helm, whatever, of the ship. The rudder and all that. Memory lane right here. Memory lane. But anyhow, yeah, so I figured that's how we're gonna start. I'll set it today, and let's see. I'm gonna beat the hell out of my daughter because she is trying to climb this area. Do not go her. Put diapers back in that box. Stop trying to climb up here. There's a reason why we have it out of your reach. And we put a bunch of stuff to prevent you from climbing. Just that was me clapping my hand. Otherwise she'd be screaming. You got a freaking toothbrush out of there. Oh my god, this child will give me an aneurysm. If I just randomly drop, it's because she is finally giving me an aneurysm. She's telling me to sit in my chair, not to relax. How can I sit in my chair and relax when she's being like this? Anyhow, so I don't know if there's anything else to explain before I get started. I kind of went into major detail. Girl, she says hello. Except she doesn't just say, hi, hello. She says, hi, hello, hi, hello, repeatedly. They say hi, okay? She's a butt. I love her. She's a butt. I have no idea what time of the year, quote unquote, it is in this world. But what I do know is I'm about to set it to daytime. Start here, blow up the boat, because they were an a-hole, kicking me off for telling them not to smoke here. Yes, we can get dinosaurs. Huh. Now let's just... Capitan. Or helmsman. Capitan. And... let's see... crew members. Should have probably had one less. But, you know, people that work on the boat. Because I'm a murderous a-hole. I should probably actually delete that. I'm very picky about deleting stuff if I'm going to do survival and whatnot. Alright. So, you know, that whole thing of sneaking back on the boat. blowing it up. I'm not good at role-playing. But we are going to understand. This is what it was. I think that's daytime. I could be wrong. What just happened? Oh, the starter chest. Yeah, they have a canteen. I never really used it. I think it's this way. Okay. That was an odd thing. I think it was this way. Yeah, I think I ran along here. Maybe? I have no idea what happened. Alright, here's some pollution. Yep, I went in the right direction. Alright. But, hmm? Fire. Hubbard. Tip. I have no idea what just happened. All I know is that it's gonna be hot as hell. That's right, I don't have any loot. But the scenario. Just use the clone. It's totally what happened. I have an idea for getting rid of the rest of this. It is raining hard. Oh, survival. There's a carbon block. I blew up a... Okay. So that's what happens when carbon and dust is accessed. Did in your inventory, and I'm so confused. But yeah, you get mining fatigue and blindness. Yes. No, no, no. How the hell? Alright, and that goes, it should just destroy the items there. Yeah. For the most part. This didn't go how I expected it to. If I had an industrial craft nuke. I'm sorry, guys. It was supposed to be a lot more, you know, pizzazz. But fire! Let's delete everything from that boat. if that guy's gonna live in the village, he's gonna have to get moving. I'm not doing anything with him. Yep, boat sank. It blew up quite thoroughly. That's what the cannon is. Boat's gone. Yeah, boat. Screw you, boat. I'm not good with this. Roleplay stuff. Anyhow, loot! I probably should have deleted some of these seeds too, because they're just annoying. Anyhow. Not too important for me to move most of this stuff. Like these seeds right here, tomato, beetroot, wheat. I'm not going to use golden apple. I'm going to be honest. I don't use that stuff. Not like I'm against using a golden apple. It's just I have no use for it right now. I'm going to hold on to it for when I go to like the nether or something like that. Yep. Oh, and this TNT I probably won't use either. The TNT I got from a little the temple over there. I'll take the emeralds with. What was the use for these? Smelting in a railcraft blast furnace. I have no use for those. Don't know why I took them. Alright. So, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna live in the engineer house. Why? Because I'm that guy. To be continued with that. Alright. So, as it is right now, I'm just dropping this stuff off. I can sort it all later. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, no, I can put the torches in my offhand and whatnot. I'm still not used to it. I'll get used to it eventually. The boring part. Unloading my chest. Clay, yeah, I'll just clear everything from here. Why am I doing this right now? Purely for the fact that I worked pretty dang hard on getting this to look nice. I know it's not the best. There's a lot of people that could have done better, but there we go. Yeah, I still put a lot of work in it, so. Meh. Now, what I was thinking for this series is essentially trying to do a bunch of stuff that I usually don't do. Like, for example, I'll have Railcraft installed, but I'll only use it for, like, the tanks. Alright, let's try and get all the food. What can this really be used for? Any kind of simple recipes. There's this, raisins, pistachio, chocolate bar. I don't have a jungle nearby that I know of. I'll probably make a sapling if there's a proper use. Pistachio ice cream. Wait, tofu? Silken tofu. Pistachio baked salmon? Didn't even know that was a thing in real life. There's a lot of people that like pistachio, though. Dough, pistachio, and dates. I don't have dates. I'm not really seeing a big use for them, so I'm just going to use them up. And granted, they're growable protein, but... eh. These seeds I'm not worried about. Alright. Let's put that away. I'm actually going to hold on to those eggs because I don't know how common eggs are. Like, are going to be. Why is it not just sorting? Whatever. So I'm gonna hold on to the eggs because a lot of times eggs are a pain in the butt because I haven't actually seen a chicken the whole time that I played on my last world and this world. No. I think I saw a chicken once. I got a gold nugget. Okay, is gold still essentially useless now? Garlic coin? No idea what that's for. Patreon pie? That's a lot of food. That's easy enough, right? Oh, salt. Yeah. Bubble blower. I assume it's just gonna be a bubble blower. Storage drawers. A lock. Golden frog leg. That's a lot of protein. Or saturation for the protein. Golden railway ticket. I really don't know too much about the modern day Minecraft. Okay. Still the armor, the apple, the god apples are iron or gold blocks, right? Miner stew. Apple buffs player. Huh. Oh hey, you can craft horse armor now. Ah, recipe by craftable horse armor. Okay. Gold plates. That's time machine. Does that mean that this adds its own dimension? Oh, we are so doing this. Oops. Oh yeah. Leather item. Oh, world anchors exist. I did put world spikes in this thing. So, yeah. Vacuum bag for pollution. Chisel, gas mask. Yeah, you have to do that if you have too much pollution. Filter. Alright, so stained glass, or a glass pane is what I'm seeing. For golden filter. I assume diamond is the best. I don't know too much about it. Controller, slave. Oh, drawers mod. Storage drawers. Whatnot. That's really useful. Huh. Alright. So, to me, gold still seems kind of useless. The only thing I know of is butter armor, butter sword, butter tools, or god apples. But if you do potions and whatnot, it really... Oh wait, no, I'm not going to ores right now. Yeah, if you end up doing potions and whatnot, it makes it completely useless. Oh, there's an upgrade that you can get for this to make it electric. So I'm gonna just put the wheat in here. Because in the grinder, it gives 2 flour. But otherwise, and the reason why I'm putting beetroot seeds in there is that there's a item called beet soup. Should probably cultivate that. I'll get 11. That's fine. Oh, the rest of the food, did I do that? Yep. And now there's flour already ready to go. But one thing about this mod is that it's really easy for Pam's Harvest Craft. Having the sink makes it to where you have infinite water to use for crafting. All this makes it to where essentially you're able to just craft the food as long as it exists. Like cooking oil, I can make that from something. From seeds and a juicer. That's why, because I got so many seeds. Baked potatoes, I put potatoes in there. Carrot juice, that's actually very nice, by the way. Juice is amazing because it will give all that saturation. Even if you've got full food, you'll still be able to drink the juice, and the juice will allow you to just fill up that saturation, so you never actually get hungry. Or you can actually have it to where you heal up really well, because with the carrot juice, uh, doing the saturation heals you like that. Let's see, raw fish. I don't know why I'd pull that out. Salt. How the hell do you get salt? Oh, just from water. Oh. Well, that's neat. And stock is easy enough as well. Neat. Oops. Okay. So I'm kind of understanding this a little bit more now. I think I'm going to put this sugarcane over by the... here. By the way, I understand this isn't the most interesting series right now. I'm hoping it'll get more interesting. If you got any ideas on what to do, let me know. Why does everything look so jittery on the stream? Question is it actually... Yeah, it looks like it's stuttering. I should probably get food and water. Oh, melon seeds. Neat. That's fruit. You can hear the sounds of hunger coming from my character. Hold shift, empty hand, there we go. Yeah, the water is kind of a nuisance. I think I had bread. Yeah, and those tumbleweeds are actually kind of useful because you get things like seeds, sticks, dead bush, and just stuff like that. Yep, I had bread. Next I'd like to go for ore. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove those because they're not working as I want. Anyhow, I should probably also harvest the whatever it's called, but Katharina, don't just grab stuff from there. Yeah. So, instead of just harvesting regular, apparently now with vanilla Minecraft, if you use a hoe, it harvests in an area. So I think that's pretty cool. I can leave it in there. Cool. I have no idea if it uses the durability of the hoe to right-click, but I know that with some mod or another, you can right-click to harvest the crops without breaking it, so you don't have to worry about if you have enough seeds to replant. Excuse me. Even though that wasn't really an issue for me before. Yeah, look at that. Huge area. And then when you right-click, Don't know why all this isn't grown. It's actually been quite a while since I planted it. Maybe the chunks weren't loaded at the time. I'm not gonna lie, it honestly sounds like the sounds are a little loud. What, Katharina? Girl, you were just chilling there. You are fine. There we go. What? I'm so close to just screaming out what to get your attention. Break you out of this trance of just calling. Which a lot of people get bothered whenever I scream out, what? Because they think that I'm like scolding her or something like that. It's like, no, if she's just constantly going, daddy, 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 I'm gonna say something like, what? Just to startle her, to get her to be like, oh, that's right, I was trying to get your attention. Because, I'm gonna be honest, it's really annoying. Alright, and those are, yeah, these are special gardening things. Which there's a whole bunch over there. I don't remember there being that, but I didn't put them there. Let's see, sort. Oh, there's also dietary stuff. So that's gonna be cool. If you end up having the highest amount of dietary shenanigans, it'll actually end up giving you 2 extra hearts for each thing you, like if you end up maxing out your protein, it'll end up saying, congratulations, now you've got the ability to, I don't know, have 2 extra hearts. It's nice. Alright, so anything to pull out? Let's pull out the wheat, add the wheat, take out the flour, plop the flour, cornmeal. Huh. Huh. Okay. So I still need to craft the Hujumwhatsits to make it. That's not going to be so good. Girl, you are noisy. Huh. Oh? Looks like I'm eating some beetroot. Oh yeah. That long amount of time to eat and drink. And my health is gonna go up too. Yay! What did I get hurt on? Can't just harvest that. Lovely. Or not harvest, I can't just drink the water that's there. That's what I meant to say. So I have to be careful not to fall into that. Bauxite's aluminum. Then there's iron. Ow. Yee. I got gold from the copper. Alright, so let's head over by the area over there. Oh, there's sugarcane growing. What? 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 Oh my god, she has made a mess of her playpen. Anyhow, alright, doing that. If I see any stupid seeds, like those reliquary or whatnot seeds, rustic, that's it. I think reliquary was a mod at one point. Anyhow, rustic seeds, they don't give me as much enjoyment. Alright. Nice thing about the jute fibers is that I can actually make them into, into like string and whatnot, which if I end up turning the jute into the seeds and then plant the seeds, I'd be able to get lots of string, yay! But I have the hemp growing, so I don't need it. Oh yeah, starting out, food gathering. Yeah, there's a lot. Honestly, I have no idea why there's so many freaking plants here. Boy, it's food. Here, all natural, all eaten. Taking forever. Alright. Okay. Apparently sprinting doesn't want to sprint. Why am I unable to... Let's try that control thing. No, I think I keep nicking that because I'm not good at parkour. Yep, nope, I'm just not good at parkour. But you know what? I'm good at breaking blocks. Screw your parkour. I'll probably get better at it as I play. I'm still getting back into this. Girl, you have bumped me so much. It's okay. I love you. She says sorry every time she bumps into you, so it's kind of adorable. Don't want her to keep bumping me, but you know. Alright. Almost there. Okay, apparently these might actually regrow. Which, this is a huge field for it to just regrow. Oh my. Ow. That's rustic. No thanks. I think rustic allows you to make potions. Like, back in the old days when you used a cauldron. I could be absolutely wrong about that. And I probably am. There's that cork? Something. There's a mod that's there that allows you to essentially make potions like you used to. At least from my understanding of it. Essentially that mod has it to where, back in the day, you used to have to use a mystical item called a cauldron. Super expensive. 7 iron. Oh, yeah. What, Katharina? You see the trash truck? That's cool. Yeah. You're not going to be excited for the trash truck forever. But, as I was saying, in original Minecraft, you know, before brewing stands, you actually had to mine enough iron to make a cauldron, and that cauldron you then filled with water. You then put nether, well, honestly, nether brick, nether rack, anything like that underneath it, light it on fire, and let the shenanigans do its shenanigans. Just gotta do that. Alright. Hold on to some of these beetroots. Essentially... Oh, that's hail. What, Katharina? You trying to lay down? Why are you laying down? You can go night-night if you want. I don't know what you... Anyone got a thought translator? I thought that was called a mouth, but she doesn't have the right programming for it. The hell was that? Tornado got too close to the weather controller. Yay. Concerned as to what the explosion was from. It's fine. It's fine. I guess an iron pickaxe should do. Alright, so I can actually put that into the coal coke thing. Clay is going to be turned into bricks, so I could turn the bricks into... Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. That's it. I can English. Give me the year. Oh. There's also a thing there. Anyhow. The grinder thing should be about done with its ores. I didn't really get into Pam's Harvest Craft besides a juicer. Because honestly, that juicer was amazing. All the saturation you get from having juice. It's amazing. Oh. Just so you can see. It goes right up. And you can't see it getting into here, but... And then the coal coke is gonna go... Whoop, whoop, and all the way in. To there. And if I want to turn this iron into steel, I just drop it in there. But I don't know if... hell, I'll do it. Once it has enough... Once it has enough coal coke, it'll start. It needs 1 coal coke per iron. Well, it's steel. Alright. Let's just turn... Oh! Golem! Why? Why Golem? Okay, why do I keep respawning? Alright, Why do I keep respawning? Why is the sync mod not working? Oh yeah. I remember why I didn't go straight to the desert. I wanted to try and go through the savannah. And then I saw the village. No. Then I went to the desert to try and gather some cactus. Saw the trees over here. Thought that there's an extra little area, really, like a little forested area, really close to the place. Thing. Why did that golem attack me? Who did I kill? Maybe it only works if... I have the original quote-unquote in there. And I only use the shell? Maybe? I mean, the TNT and whatnot doesn't count as actually attacking the villagers. Right? Girl, stop bonking your head onto my knee. Okay, girl, out from underneath. You keep bonking your head on my knee, and that is not cool. Trying to prevent her from smacking herself into oblivion, but... What? How is there a husk here now? Where's the golem? Okay, golem. Golem. Alright, reload all chunks. Husks and whatnot should not be growing here, or spawning here because of the lights. I'm so confused. Anyhow. I'm so confused. What? Yeah, the ball is all gone because you chewed it. She's asking me if the ball that goes into a bunny nose thing was gone. Because, you know, she kind of bit the whole thing apart. Yeah, it's gone. The freaking iron golem ended up attacking me. Iron golems are given a 3-block reach. Because their arms are super long, or their arms are super long and whatnot because they're given a long reach. That reach is to make sure that you, as a player, don't just go killing the villagers, and that they're able to attack the zombies and whatnot with having a good distance so they don't get hit so much. And by being able to attack them at such a distance, creepers would blow them up. But I don't think they attack creepers, first of all. Second of all, they have a good amount of knockback, too. To where they essentially pick you up and throw you kind of thing. And that's their attack. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Grabbing some of that. Oh, dropping this stuff off. What else am I gonna do? I need armor. Proper armor. Proper everything. I want to drill. I want to go to the archaeological area. I just found a freaking diamond. In a shrub. Okay. I mean, I'd be more enthusiastic if I wasn't more of an iron guy myself. And you can make golems out of them, which will kill you. What? I'm not helping you with your shoes. Oh my god. This child. Oh, actually, I should take one of these with me. Which is something that I find stupid. They don't consider an iron hoe a tool. Alright, so... Shrub. String. Perk of living in a desert. Okay, Golem, are you and I gonna have problems? Are we gonna be able to be peaceful? Yeah, we good. We good, man. We good. Okay. I think it's because I blew up the boat which had the villagers on it. You're the one that... Why? Why? Okay, objective number 1. Kill that a-hole. My armor is not good enough for this. Okay, looks like I need to take the shoes away from you because you're just going to keep trying to put them on. Oh my god, girl. Seriously. I apologize for the screaming and crying. I will mute while she does it, although she's done now. Okay, never mind. Alright, she finished screaming. I can explain this. Okay, so I'm looking to make a railgun. Okay, girl, you do not go screaming and then stop screaming, and as soon as I talk, scream more. Aneurysm. So, if I can speak. Okay. Now that I can speak, all a railgun is uses energy, shoots a projectile. You can use any kind of metal stick. Steel is the highest damage. Iron is pretty high. Copper is meh. We're probably going to want to go steel in the end. Like when we go to the end, and also when we kill the nether boss, the wither, I'm going to be using steel. But, or that I know of, it's the best one. But, with that, railguns are actually pretty cheap and easy if you know how to do it. Aluminum, steel, redstone. And everything with this you can actually get, which if I, there we go. Electrum grit is just gold and silver. When you go for redstone, you'll probably find, I'm gonna die again. I'm not gonna damage this more. That jerk. No. You guys do not lock me out there. I made this village for you. I get at least a little appreciation. Thank you. Anyhow. So I'm gonna need more aluminum, at least one more ore. More copper. Because I believe... Ah, heck, I'm gonna have to make that book. Which is just a book, a stick, and a cobblestone. Because you put the lever next to the book in a crafting recipe, and you get the engineer's handbook. If memory serves. So copper can be made into it, hopefully. Although I don't think copper is used in this. Nope. I need at least one. There. Also, I should probably melt that. Ah, there you go. The reason for melting some of the stone... You can hear the heartbeat, and I am concerned. Because it just makes me think every time that there's rustling outside, that a-hole is going to be there. There you go. Juicer! That guy. You're going to die. I could go into creative and kill him, or, oh, that's for pans and whatnot. Is there a place? Oh, this. Yeah. That'll allow me to make carrot juice, right? Yeah. Alright, so these are as good as a health potion for me. A minor health potion, but a potion nonetheless. Because look at how fast the saturation's going down. But you see how the hearts are just swarming. But as your saturation goes down, you just drink a little bit more, and you'll notice that the more full your final haunch is, the faster your saturation gets eaten. Because that's the faster you're going to heal yourself. Alright. What, girly? What, girly? Strawberry smoothie. I'm not a strawberry guy, but... Now, what is a spring salad? Lettuce and onion. I like it. But I don't have a cutting board. Alright, there we go. Good thing about a smoothie is if you see, it gives you even more food and saturation. Yeah, you. But the thing is, in order to make a smoothie, I don't know if you saw that, same amount of stuff needed for juice, except, yeah, it's a snowball. But because, essentially, this fridge has an upgrade on it, an ice unit, it has it to where it'll add snowballs or ice wherever it's needed. You're the good guy, right? Yeah, good man. Anyhow, now that we're away from that a-hole, not the good guy, the bad guy, the one that killed me. Which some might say is the real good guy. As I might be a bad guy. But that's not the point that I'm trying to make here. So I'm going to ignore that point and put a different one instead. So, what the whole thing is that I want to do is... Oh yeah, the ice maker thing is there. It's great. Snowball, smoothie. The perk that it has is if you notice the hydration... I need to be hungry for a smoothie. That's the downfall. I haven't made a smoothie before. Volcanic rock. Bone meal. Hey, Dodo. It's fancy stuff. Yes, ma'am. Huh. Wait. What? Megalodon? Interesting. So I'm going to put these into an analyzer. I could just plop an analyzer here, but I made the building. I'm going to use it. So. Okay. So. I'm just really dreading going out there. So that's a thing. I don't know if there's an archaeological workbench at the lab, but they have archaeology labs. An archaeologist doesn't have to be the only one to look at or own an archaeology table. A laboratory can have one. Shut up, it works. Alright, so stick, cobble, lever, book, engineer. Alright, so tools, railgun, railgun, or more accurately, the portable induction catapult. I like that. Is a marvel of engineering. It is, it consists of two rails through which electric current flows and accelerates a sled, and by that, a projectile. Oh, so it's actually telling you about how a railgun works. That's neat. Yeah, technically you should have 4 rails, 2 of them to be insulated and 2 to be actual conductors. But anyhow, accuracy is something that you need, but they're not telling you that. The process is energy intensive, but will accelerate various projectiles at 2 high speeds. To launch a projectile from your inventory, click and hold the use button until the charge level reaches 99. Then release. Valid projectiles includes, for instance, iron and steel rods, rebar. Rebar, what? Every rail from Railcraft, as well as graphite electrodes. Due to the low internal energy storage, it's recommended with a capacitor backpack, yada yada yada. That just makes it faster to charge. I mean, it's easy enough. Steel and high voltage capacitors, neat. Scope is cool, but doesn't it say that different items have different powers? Okay, what's cheaper? How much is rebar? Ingvar? Oh. Okay, so I can. Oh, wait, that's bronze, not copper. Steel makes 8 rebar. Meanwhile, well, 3 to make 8 or 2 to make 4. I think 2 to make 4 is actually still cheaper because for 4 you get 8. Meanwhile, for like 6, that's it. You get 16. Yeah, no, that's 1 extra to get. No, this one's easier. Yay. Rebar is cheaper. I probably won't make it because I won't remember it, but always good to know. Now, what is a sifter good for? Is there a book for archaeology? Alright. Oh, by the way, frozen meat. You can get that in a permafrost block. There are fossil blocks, permafrost blocks, which are blue. They're really cool. But the point of it is you can actually get this frozen meat. You can analyze it uh, and get DNA, or you use it as a freaking weapon. Almost as good as diamond. It's really cool. I like it. Javelins are neat. Might end up having to make one. Although apparently I need a javelin in order to make a javelin. Excuse me. Scratching pill. Oh, that's cats and whatnot. You can get broken weapons, which you can then, nope, use. I mean, alright. Yeah, so you can actually get a good amount of gear and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I like it. There's just something about going from the past. Aquatic scarab. How do you get that? Oh, okay, okay. Is there a way to sift the recipes? I wonder what chances. Okay, so maybe if I do this sifter, there's a chance of getting sand, uh, that thing for the aquatic, plant fossil, potato. That's not bad. Carrot, bone meal, pottery. Hmm. Fern spores and a fossil. Wow, that's pretty cool. Can I use sand? Yes, I can. Seems like it has about the same chances, except wait, you can get sand from sand. Okay. What about gravel? You know what? That's not something that we need to worry about right now. Wait, ancient key. Uh, Wow. Anyhow, this, I don't remember the power level of it. Apparently, gold or diamond you can attach with the scarab to make scarab pickaxe. Scarab is extremely rare drop from fossil blocks. Scarab gems can be used to tame large, hostile prehistoric creatures once weakened, including Tyrannosaurus and Allosaurus too. Huh. All right. Huh. Daughter playing with the little teapot. There's some really neat stuff. Keep in mind, it's been a while since I've dealt with this stuff. Dinopedia. I think that's what I need. So, good news, I have a book, and I have a biofossil. Cha-cha. Oh. I think Dinopedia is literally just right-click on a dinosaur and it'll tell you about it. Sadness. Archaeologists. Oh, maybe that's to give you more loot chance or whatnot? Maybe? Uh, I have no idea. Paleontologists. Okay, so maybe an archaeologist gets more relic scraps, meanwhile a paleontologist gets more biofossils? I don't know. It's an idea. But anyhow. Oh, yeah, you can get embryos, so any kind of mammal like this guy, you end up putting the embryo into like a cow and then it'll give birth to it. Yeah. Meanwhile, other stuff like reptilian, you just reptilian or bird, you just get an egg. Okay, so I have no idea how to do that. Mysterious sarcophagus. I have no idea. Oh, bones are great for getting your stuff back. Tethered log. I have no idea. A tooth dagger. Skull stick. It has been a while. I just remember that scarab stuff is actually really good. Anyhow, I really want to focus on the archaeological side of fossils and archaeology. Because apparently there is the, if I can find it. Oh, they have some nice looking wood too. Um, oh, there's a drum. They have this time machine, and I really want to try and use it. So I need to mine a lot of scarabs. Killing an enderman's not that difficult. If I'm making a railgun anyhow, so okay. Oh, I need to get wood. All right, now. What? Yeah, you're using your teapot, huh? Girl, don't put it on my arm. Yeah, you keep putting it on my arm, huh? There's a mixing bowl. Bakeware. Saucepan. A scallop. A prop. And a cutting board. You're fine, girl. Just, what? You don't want it, then why do you... Time to head back to the lab. Oh, by the way, you need like iron tools or above to start mining archaeological stuff. Because I don't want that golem. I run. I believe this goes there, 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 and there. I assume that goes there. What, Katharina? You know, I actually just basic decoration this, so to see that it's actually coming along pretty well is kind of cool. What, Katharina? 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 What? Spring salad looks pretty nice. I kind of want to get more carrot juice. Alright, made all the carrots. Into the juice. What? Okay, I'm really getting tired of you just screaming out. You know what? I want to put this sifter... there. Maybe not right there. Maybe... here. That wouldn't be functional. That'd be blocking... no, it wouldn't. Alright, sifter. What can I get from this? We're gonna see what it gives me when I come back to it. I'm not gonna destroy the biofossil and whatnot that's there. We can easily get more. Okay. I need to wear this. Because I do live in the savannah. You're 100 of 100. You're the bad one, aren't you? No? You're okay with me? Cool. Doop and doop. There we go. Just gotta make sure that this is made, and then once this is made, I can make the final item, which is the mortar. And if I make the mortar, we good. Alright, maybe I don't have to kill a golem. I think that golem just, unless I was the one that had a lower health, but he healed himself over time. All possibilities. And I am concerned. Is there a crafting table here? Huh. No, there's not. I don't just have crafting tables everywhere because realistically, who the heck is going to have a crafting table in their house if they're not going to craft? I'll just do that. Now I should be able to make everything. Cooked fish. Am I able to make sushi? I don't think I have rice. Which is kind of needed, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. If I make a bunch of salt, does that make it to where I'm able to make more stuff? Yes, I can. Tartar sauce. Neat. See, my goal is to combine the freaking everything. I'm not too concerned with vegetable, but I am concerned about protein and fruit. Yeah. I shoulder checked him because I'm still scared he's gonna kill me. Anyhow, steel, just drop like half of it. Just throw the rest in there. You haven't been... Huh? What happened to the coal coke? But the... mm, Huh? You know what? I can leave that there. Why don't I just move this for right now? I have no idea where the coal coke went. I have some creosote in there. Mm, I should have stuff, but I don't have stuff. I'm gonna go mine. I'm not even gonna use that because that requires coal, and I don't even have coal. Well, technically it can use wood, but I ain't using wood in that. Meh. I hear rushing water in that way. I'm gonna have it to where I mine this out a little bit. Essentially, I need to mine for stuff anyhow, and by mining this out, I'll get a good amount of iron and copper, whatnot, anyhow. But I'm gonna have it to where right here is gonna be a junction, and there's gonna be a button at the very top that has it to where it switches a rail between this way going straight down and going right here. My daughter just clapped. She's either impressed or in her own little world. I think it's the latter. But yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's go 7. Alright, look at that copper. By going 7, I feel like that'll be enough to have the full train, so to say. And one thing I could even do is use the tunnel bore. Yeah, that's your hand. Maybe even a couple tunnel bores. And tell them to go mining. You know what? I might actually have to try put it on level 11. Because it is going to be a problem for the tunnel bore if I do end up putting a tunnel bore there to mine for me. I've never strip mined that way, using a tunnel bore, which is a cart for railcraft. Alright. I should have probably grabbed the torches. I do have the torches, haha! So I will put this there. I was about to do something. I was about to do this. And then I realized that my inventory was kind of filled with some stuff that I could get rid of right now. The gate, it just moved itself. Anyhow, heading this way. Nice thing about this is that the analyzers are all automated. I don't think... I think this is a byproduct. Like, that goes there. So... Yep, bone meal. Sand. What's up? What? Drink? I don't know. Where's your drink? So I'll put that there right now. So I found volcanic rock and bone meal. Hey, neat. That guy was very intrigued by what I was doing. By the way, he looks like the guy from... I'm trying to think of the name. Yeah, that'll be fun. He looks like the guy from Jurassic Park when he was looking for the raptor claw. No, when he first arrived at Jurassic Park. Yep. I need water. Cowards! There's some water over here. Just gonna casually risk my life for some water. And I'm also going to make a bucket that I'm gonna steal a bucket of water from there, and whenever I get thirsty, I just dig a hole in the ground, place the bucket of water down so I can just drink from it. Yep. And I am not gonna be mining with a stupid iron pick. Or cobble pick. I'm gonna get the luxurious iron pick. Don't need to worry about anything else. There we go. As soon as this cobble pick breaks, I'm just gonna use iron. No reason not to. Alright, so... let's see, that's 5, 6, and 7. Oh, there's clay. Yeah, that's actually one of the mods. I have no idea what... or it could just be vanilla Minecraft nowadays. But yeah, there's just clay that happens to exist underground. Find that interesting. But, what's it called? That's gonna start to go down. Yep. Yep. Alright, so, what was it saying? Oh yeah, I'm mining this area out because it's gonna be like my level 40 base. When I'm mining, this is where I'm gonna be chilling. This is my relaxation zone. Yeah. I really want something to listen to, like music, but I might be able to. The non-copyright sound music should be fine. I don't know if Nightcore is fine, and I'm not really interested in necessarily going for that right now, anyhow. What? You can do it on your own, girl. Seriously. I could just listen to Diggy Diggy Hole for an hour while I mine, but I will get super... nope. I haven't listened to no copyright sound in a while. What, Katharina? Huh? Clap? Yeah, you clapping? Okay. Alright, here you go. Here's an hour-long video. And if it's asked what the music is or anything like that, I can go ahead and mention it. Let's see. How... I think I need to lower my voice a little bit. No? It should be fine for me to just be normal. Yeah, if I'm normal, and that is a little lower, that should be fine. I think. I don't know. But if it's asked what music I'm listening to or anything like that, I can go ahead and mention. Anyhow, I will be right back while I get a little food for my daughter. And, well, me as well. A little snack ain't bad. It's almost 1 p.m. here. So I'm gonna get a little snack, head to the restroom, not in that order, in the reverse order, and then I'll be right back. Alright, well that's good to hear. Good to hear that it sounds good. I'm back. Just open up a little food for the baby, and then I'm gonna change her butt, then I'm gonna eat my food. Alright, you got your food there. I cover the basics for her food requirements. Like meat and dairy, her favorite. Honestly, her favorite is dairy. Not because milk, it's more like cheese. But keeping up with quantities and whatnot is a little taxing with how she is, but when you got a child like this, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, when it comes to vegetables and whatnot, I mean, we're probably gonna munch on some cabbage later. And then, girl, stop. Stop moving. I'm already taking your diaper off, you don't move. Nope, don't move. Girl, stop going up. If I already put the diaper in place, you don't need to move your butt up, especially when I'm trying to pull it tight. Yeah, it's in your hair. Freaking cups in your hair. Yeah, I know. That's because you leave a mess everywhere. You ever think that maybe leaving a mess everywhere just isn't a good idea? Book? What's a book got to do with it all? I don't have too many books. Well, it's because I keep ripping them up. Alright. Alright. music really makes that emptiness while I'm mining go by better. Food. Alright. No, you don't need any more meat. You had plenty. You had yours. Okay, never mind. That felt like a regular tea bottle in the trash. Like, stop putting it in there! But no, that's fine. It's a regular cup. Starbucks. Snacks. Delicious. A little bit later, she's gonna have more food. And so will I. But, as is right now. Not just yet. Let's see, what was the basic thing? 3 and 2, so... just to keep the pattern going. Hey, look at that. Archaeological find right here. A skull. Oh yeah, this guy will trade you emeralds. But, as an added bonus... Oh, they took it out. You used to be able to wear a skull for the head. Similar to a pumpkin. Alright, so I need aluminum. Aluminum. And I also need... what was it? Iron, redstone... I should be able to find... I'm gonna go for the redstone now. As I dig down like this, I'll bump into some ores. Like that. Oh, that's right, I also needed coal. For steel. Oh, I forgot about something. Until now. Oh, silver, I also need silver. Scusi. I'm glad the game remembers what I need. I keep forgetting. Oops. There we go. Yep, there you go. Carbon. Coal mines. They are polluting. Real life, I don't think it's this bad, but, you know. Mining is bad for the environment, in general. You want your phone to work, you're gonna have to mine. You want your computer to work, it's gonna have to be something to mine. You don't just get free resources in the world. You gotta break a few eggs. Suffocation! Yep, I was in it too long. Oh, and it's a highly condensed one because I keep pushing the CO2 out. Ah! So yeah, that's gonna slowly start to spill out or just collect right here. I'm gonna hopefully make like a little dome-ish thing that goes this way and have a chimney going out, but we'll see. Look at that, more coal. Actually, something that I want to do right now. Oh! How did I fall from a high place? I'm really getting tired of this. Now, I gotta ask, what killed me? Also, why did some of my stuff follow with me? Oh, does SyncMod have it to where when you die... I don't think that they actually intended for that to be a thing. When you die, I think the SyncMod actually respawns you instantly right where you died, and then moves you. So a while ago, I ended up mentioning how gases can condense. I think that's what happened. Oops. Alright, did I end up clicking the thing? Is there a clone being started? Yes. So, that happened. What happened to my vegetable juice? My carrot water. That didn't despawn or anything. Couldn't have. I don't think beets turn into juice. Yeah, no, golems are just fine with me now. I don't have to worry about killing any of them. I still want to work towards a railgun, though. And a capacitor backpack. Ha. Wait, didn't I drop off a diamond? Did I just acquire a diamond? Did the carbon blast end up giving me diamond? I just straight up forgot what I was about to go up for, so... yeah. Maybe all those explosions I heard while playing before was actually like gases from mobs dying and whatnot, slowly exploding their way up. Oh god. Are you pooping? That is either you pooped or a really bad toot. Oh my god. That is the smallest piece of poop that's in her diaper, but that is... holy poop. That is unholy poop, is what it is. Wait a second, why is there cobblestone there? Did I make something? Oh, yeah, that's right. So now if there's an explosion, it'll be up there. I don't need to deal with that shenanigans. That shenanigans hurt. Hurt my everything. I know. Dang it. That's just gonna be there to exist, so that hopefully I can exist longer. Excuse me. That was a thing. It's still in my mind. That was just an immense explosion that just happened. I lost a few of my items too. So I lost my smoothies, not smoothies, my veggie juice. I lost my sticks and my other iron pick. I think, unless it just broke. I'm gonna assume it didn't just break. I also had silver. That disappeared too. That was a lot of problem. I'm gonna go grab my wood. Girl, stop messing with mom's iPad. How do you even have that? I hid that all the way up there. Oh, your mother must have taken it down. Yeah, that's my seat. Stop smacking it. I have to try and shove the freaking iPad. Don't mess with that. Oh my god, Katharina, stop. I have to deal with all this crap. Why is there a glass bottle in your plate. Nope. I'm not a part of that. Nope. 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 Checking out right now. Cool, sugarcane. Huh. I'm gonna take the dirt and the sand that I have, and I'm gonna just plop that into the thing. Don't know where she got it from if you didn't dig it down. What? Yeah, you put the hairband on wrong. I'm not helping you with the hairband because you're just gonna take it off, and I'm really tired of helping you with something just for you to take it off. So bothersome. Cool. Fern spores. Seeds of the past. Alright, now I leave the sand in there, and that's just gonna keep going. I think I lost fossils too. Yeah, I was gonna bring fossils to the— Why? 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 No. No, no. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Let's see. She probably grabbed it and hit it then. What? What you shouting no to me for? You want that off? Then you shouldn't have put it on. I'm just killing all these iron golems because I don't need them to just keep being like, nope, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm taking the iron golem stuff too. Call it cheating if you will. I deserve some whatever for it. Not reprimands. Payback. I get payback for all the BS that thing has caused me. I haven't done anything to piss it off. It was completely fine with me. Going insane. No, she kept saying no. Trust me, she says mama enough. I do enjoy watching this. What? Okay, I am really tired of this freaking hairband. All you do is... I am... This child. Well, I need to mine some coal. I'll find some. Might be difficult to see, but I can at least see the block in front of me. Coal is an easy enough thing to find. I don't need to rip it out of the coal coke thing. Hey, look at that gold. I'm at least at level 30. Yep, 29. So it just spawned on level 30. That's level 30 that I'm looking at. My feet are on level 29. I don't think you guys can see much at all. You know, the time that I'm looking for coal, well, that's when it's not there. There's probably gonna be monsters that spawn in this thing. Oh, there was glowstone that was there. I'm stealing coal. Can I make torches with coal coke? Yes, I can. But I am not going to. Brand new golem. Not attacking me. Good. Toss the gold in there. Why not? Gold has a chance of copper. Mining area. Pickaxe. Make. Will. Yes. So many things. Knew it! Something was gonna spawn. Screw you and your skeleton ways. Alright. Almost at my iron level. Not iron. Redstone level. Iced stone! There we go. Yup. Permafrost. The whole thing about iced stone is that it's a symbol that permafrost is around. Always mine around a bit. Might find more. Oh, guess not. What? I already said what? This is the last what I'm gonna give you before I just ignore. You had your chances, girl. Are you done pooping? That'll be the second poop to change. Block level 15, and I'm finding lots of permafrost. Fossil. More iron. Nope. 3, not F2. Alright. Volcanic rock means that there's lava. Alright. And there we go. Alright. So I got the redstone I was looking for. There we go. Stone stairs. Gotcha. Oh, I can make a Bronchiosaurus. Neat. Alright, well. Mine just fired out as I needed. Now I need to get lead, and I might need some more redstone. Alright. Let's transport the coal coke into the blast furnace. Oh yeah. Good amount of steel. Yeah, but why? What? But you're done pooping? I shouldn't need to set my spawn. The sync mod should be working. Better yet, those golems shouldn't be attacking me. Why are they attacking me? No, I don't remember the command for it. See, Golem's fine with me now. Why? Why? Why are you attacking me? Huh. Nah, screw this. Bread? Apparently I had bread. So that guy's fine with me now. What, Katharina? I said what? You ready for your butt change? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Girl, I'm about to just smack you silly. Remember, girl, if I'm doing something real quick, I'm gonna do something real quick, then I'll be right with you. Into a million pieces. Okay, in order to get that, I need a relic scrap, which I just turned into a stone tablet. Dang it. Ah, pork chop. Alright. Apparently she's done pooping. So I will be right back. As I change her poop and I try and figure out why the golems are trying to kill me. she is currently screaming because I told her that I'm not going to put her pants on her because she was playing with it too much. She wasn't taking it seriously. And I don't need her to be super serious about it. I just need her to not flick everything around, trying to be like, ha 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 ha. Like, no. No. You're either gonna work with me or not. Just very basic thing. Don't pull your feet away. If I need to, I don't know, put pants on you, don't hide your legs. But that is too much. She needs to sleep. I swear, if those golems were getting mad at me because these guys were an idiot and hurt themselves, then that's just bad design for the game. Alright, don't need that. There. Oh yeah. Food and whatnot. If I move that food there, is there anything else I can make? Hot dog. Pinkle? Gives 1.4 for grain, protein, and vegetable. Maybe pigs are a good thing to murder. Alright. Now then. Alright. Well then. 3, 4, 5. Why not 7? That was a number up there. Why not 7 here? Please tell me that's. Nope, that's nickel, not silver. Alright, so I'm looking for lead and whatnot. I guess lead's not here yet. Silver, I need you. For Electrum. Ooh, fossil. There's the torches. There they are. There. Actually. Doo-doo-doo. You feeling better now, girl? Feeling like not being so much of a butt? Well, the fact that you keep tapping on my arm definitely doesn't show that. What? Okay, how's this? I am currently grabbing your head and looking into your eyes. What do you want? Ouchie on your finger? No, I don't believe that there's an ouchie on your finger. You always go and say that there's an ouchie on your finger just so I look at it. But I look every time, I see nothing. Been doing that for almost a year now, girl. You're the girl that cried wolf. Oh, the girl that cried ouch. Well, there goes Epic. Alright. There's gravel. That's a thing. Why? Stop going into mom's stuff. Move. Yeah, you're trying to tell me you go sit after you tell me to move out of my seat. Yeah, no. I'm not happy right now, girl. You're just trying to poke the hive, see? No. That's two different things put into one. Essentially, you're trying to see if how much you can get away with. That's what I was trying to say, and also you're trying to be Queen Bee. Poking the hive, seeing if you can be Queen Bee. What the hell? Anyhow. My brain's still not working too well. If you couldn't tell, it gets fried every day with her. I love her, I do. Just really wish she wouldn't be such a butt. Lead. I almost fell in that lava. But I got the lead. Hey, more lead. And more lead. What? What? No, nothing? Okay. Great talk. Alright. Nice amount of iron. Oh. Coal. Stop taking stuff. Gosh, I was just about to give you freaking cabbage, and then I see that you did that. No, that's not right, girl. You want some of this? Then chill, let me get to it. Holy cow. You don't want it? Then fine, I won't give you any. More for me. Home. You said you didn't want it. I stood on top of lava for too long. I'm cooking. Catherine, do you want the cabbage? Yeah, I hear that. believe that's called the Ice Cream Man. Mmm. That yummy? Well, that's good. This cabbage is yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Alright, I'm gonna have to head out of the thing. All these suspicious callers. Iron, nickel, lead, silver. There we go. Oh my god, villagers. Biofossil, frozen meat, and here's some plant fossils. Because they exist. Still no relics. Ah, beef. Neat. What, Katharina? I said what, Katharina? What? Do you want more? Then girl, you need to say more. You don't just say daddy. 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 Your response to what is not daddy. Because I tell you right now, if I just went to some random person and said, Daddy. Daddy. They're not going to understand what the heck I want. They're just going to think that I'm a weird guy on drugs. Ah, yummy. Well. Alright, now Electrum. I don't believe silver is used for like anything else, so. Man, that takes so long. What was it? Drawer? Girl, what? Why are you ramming your head into my arm? Eat your cabbage. I love my child, I do. Just wish she would communicate with me more. Cabbage. Oh. Yeah, nummy, 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 nummy. Alright. Alright, that's storage doors. Emeralds and an upgrade kit. Which requires a drawer surrounded by sticks. I think I might be able to just do that right here and now. Might need to get some, you know, emeralds, but other than that, I think I could go for emeralds right now. No. Of course. Let's just make a basic drawer right now. There we go. Let's just put that there. So I can have a total of 32. I need to get some treated wood. All the lag. All right. Steel pick. Lasts much longer. Much better. Delicious. All right. Alright. I can tell there's permafrost this way. An old book don't do nothing for me. Alright. There's even redstone. I'm actually gonna need a good amount of this. Alright. What do I have? You hear a pig. Alright, well I found lapis. That's a thing. Girl, why are you playing with tape? No! Are you kidding me? Don't go up there! That's why I heard a freaking tape. Or smelt the freaking tape. I was wondering if it was heard when I rolled the tape up into a little ball. Anyhow. I think I am able to mine obsidian. What? Drink? Are you asking for a drink? Then you leave it there, and you give me a minute. See, I'm halfway. If I let go now, it's just gonna be a butt. So let me break this. Then I'll fill up your water with, well, your bottle with water. I don't think I got obsidian from that. So, no bueno. Huh. Okay. Katharina, leave it. Now to put water in her cup. Because if you want something to drink, water is gonna have to do. You can't have tea all the time. Trust me. I'd love to have tea all the time. But you can't. Cabbage. Oh, look at that, more iron. Alright, there we go. Alright. Run from the lava. Hide in the water. And cool it down. Hey. Oh, uranium. Neat. Alright. Only one. It's fine. Now 1 uranium turns into 2. And with 9 of them, I'll be able to get a block. And if I get a total of 2 blocks of uranium and I think 2 blocks of packed ice, I will be able to get a free energy source that's pretty dang good. Actually, while I wait, why don't I type that in? Alright. Oh, look at that. I missed some fossils. That's why it's always good to look. Do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 2 high volt capacitors, and each one requires a block or 2 blocks. Nope, 1 block of lead. I might have enough. But I don't like might. I'd much rather have will. Strong might or strong will. Oh, yeah, I got relics. Which means I can get the thing. The sword. Yeah. Which is gonna be nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. And more lead. What can I store? Engineer's book. I'm sure I can leave the treated wood, sticks, and the flowers. Looks like she's going to bed. Alright. There we go. Just gonna need to add more stuff into that for a while. I'm concerned about the golems. They scare me. So 8 plus 10, yep. That'll be enough. Ow. Oh, the lead. I just need more aluminum. Aluminum. I need those coils. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start breaking all these tall splotches of grass. Come on. Make my day. Wait, does it take more than one? How many? Okay then. That's gonna be a while. Alright. You know, I saw a ravine thing over there. I need water. There's water over here. There's a ravine thing. I might find some quote-unquote surfaced. Aluminum. And yes, I'm purposely mispronouncing aluminum or aluminium. Because it's a case of, well, there's so many people with different opinions of how to say aluminum. So, aluminum. Make everyone say it's not right. Get the copper. The reason for the copper is because I think I can make... Yep, that's a fossil. I think I can make some rods or something out of it. And I don't know if there's any tin. Yeah. Combine the grit with... Oh, nickel. No, that's for constant. So there is tin. Where the hell is a tin? I haven't found a single piece of tin the whole time I played this. Yes! No, that's a nice thing to see. That's an odd thing to see. This is not something you see every day. Biome with spider webs everywhere. Well, if I need string or web. Nope, I have to drink it from a source block. Alright. Alright, now that is full. I'm gonna just put it there. Can't pull those out. Yeah, I'm gonna put those in a separate thing. Sure, go for the Gallimimus. Alright, put those in there. That scarab is amazing. Scarab tools. From my understanding, they're supposed to be really good. But I'm going to go with this time machine before I do anything else. Alright, that should be good enough. Ooh, a sapling. How many bones? 17. Yeah, I got a little ways to go. Alright. You can just stay up here. I don't care. No! No! That golem out there better not attack me. I will haunt your freaking butt. Wait. I got no experience from it, so I don't believe that counts. Please don't let it count. Yeah, no experience. Golem. We cool, right? You don't seem to be going to attack me. So we cool. We cool, man, we cool. Hey, we cool. We agree. That idiot just walked right into the freaking grinder. It's not my fault. Alright, so... Alright, let me get into here. Grab that. That's it. Alright. Oh. Smoothies! They're amazing. Alright, so... Lead blocks. Redstone block. Alright. Now it is time for me to go back to that one place. Where that thing is. Gigantic gaping hole in the ground. Technically it's a small hole, but it's a deep one nonetheless. I'm suspicious. Poor? No, just regular copper. Railcraft adds poor ore, so... Seeing all the ore so close together, I thought it was going to be poor ore. No, just good luck with the spawn. Oh, that goes down far. Is that what I thought it was? Nope. That looks like clay. Thought I saw bauxite. I want my aluminum. Completely okay with you blowing up. It's genuinely what I wanted. I did not feel like wasting durability or anything. Ha! Aw. Bauxite. Here, aluminum. Come here, aluminum. I want to find you aluminum. Oh wait, I just thought of something. I'm gonna need string for that hammer. So, yeah. I'll just make a regular iron sword right now. It's gonna be fine. Anything I can store in there? Other than food? No. Okay. Three of them. That's plenty. Bauxite. Come to me, bauxite. Ow. See, a lot of people ended up saying, oh, well, being able to use control makes it so much easier to sprint and jump and whatnot. I said I declare bullshit. They said they declare that I'm an idiot. I said, fuck you. They said, when and where? And I said, oh, I'm running away. Skeletons? Why would you attack each other? No, wait, no. Wrong thing to throw. I like those poppies. But I could take so many different things in its place. Oh, nose itch. Much better. Okay, it's getting dark. As I'm having difficulty seeing through my inventory. That would have been better if I was able to say it all in one consecutive thing. Let's look 40 and above. That's coal. You know, I can dump the seeds. There we go. Oh, I think it's hailing. Kinda wish I had the dynamic lighting mod. Fossils. Ding ding ding. So much sorrow. All for bauxite. Yes, 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 yes. Boxay usually spawns in at least 2. Okay, screw off, you bat. I clicked 1, but apparently I misclicked. Alright. Mine the iron and fossils on the way out. Now that I got the aluminum, the aluminum, I can head out with the job well done. Heck, I even got enough, whatever, for hammers. String. Even though, yes, I could have just, you know, used hemp fibers to make string. But the point it is not. You know what, I can do without a sword for a moment. Dino stuff, plant stuff. Stone tablet. Yes. Ancient city. He's got a gun. Planes. And that is a pharaoh. Which I always thought was odd how the freaking thing always looked like an erection. I'm not the only one that noticed that. Alright. Okay, out. Is that gas? Huh. Aluminum. I'm gonna need some more aluminum, but it's fine for right now. Because additional casters that's going to require 6 more aluminum. Yeah. So, meh. There's a whole lot of material. Just toss a stack of iron dust in there. Alright, there we go. Going away from the golem before he decides that I am not okay. I've developed a light fear of golems. Yeah, that guy's in a cage. Like, there we go. Oh, the wood. Idaho's calling. That's not like a weird gimmick kind of thing either. And there's someone from Idaho calling me. Oh, it is. I don't know anyone in Idaho that would have my number. Requires 8 per, so that'll be 16 ingots, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And then, in order to get the barrel, I need to do this twice. Oh, and I also need to do the treated wood thing. I need the copper. One copper ingot. I already put that in a different chest. But I am here. Not there. It does work. Scroll wheel. Yeah, man. Just need the one copper to melt. I just ran right through a golem and I felt my whole body just turn off. Why is there no power going to it? Do I need to start making more power? You have no power. Move! Have I ever mentioned how I don't like companions or villagers in any game? So I really don't. One second. Alright, so. There's my daughter. I'm debating things. Yep, just fill that a little bit. It's fine. Yo. All right. Doop doop doop. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Woo! Railgun. Yeah. Beautiful. I don't want to use coal in there. I don't want to use coal coke either, 'cause I need that for steel. Let's see. I could just mine trees. That is true. If I'm gonna go tree chopping, I'm gonna want a steel axe. Alright. I just made a railcraft axe. Okay. It's fine. Alright, let's plant a sapling every so often. Not because I'm afraid of deforesting the whole planet, but because I don't want to have to worry about wood. Oh, there's gravel there, so from where a tornado hit, apparently. Ooh. Wild berries. Well, that grew fast. I kind of want to see what's down here. I think I've been around here when I was in survival and got blown up by a creeper. Not like killed, but you know, uncomfortable. There's bauxite right there. Oh, this is enough for the upgrade. There we go. Ooh, you know what? I can be a pig and try and make a cup soup right now while she sleeps. I don't want her to eat the cup soups, but at the same time, the cup soups need to be used, and I don't mind eating them. And they don't need to be used. Like, they're not going bad. It's just, you know, no reason to just keep a bunch of stuff in a garage. I could make her some. Just, you know. Reforestation. Alright. Now I can either cook the coal direct, or the wood into charcoal, or I get a little bit of extra creosote from it. I'm thinking a little extra creosote, just for right now. But I don't need to grind any ores right now. Sure, I'll just put those in there and get to it later. Gotta go to my little base area. Hey, you. You're on 2 skulls. Oh, 1 bone per emerald. Worthwhile. You are my favorite paleontologist. The other guy wanted like 17. That guy just wants 1. Ow. Top of my shoulder. Oh, emeralds. Let's hold on to that. I am gonna carry that so I can talk to that one guy. I feel like I was here for something specific. Meh. I don't know. Do I have a copper ingot here? No. I think that's another thing that got destroyed. I have to hold whatever I want to charge in my hand. Well then. That's quite fast. I'm definitely gonna break all those cabinets down. Alright. I thought they would have been cool to have, but ugh. I hate how I can't sort the inventory. They count as one inventory, but 2 separate things. That's kind of finicky to have to get into it. Let's put cobble string. Actually, hold on to that. Yeah, things I want to hold on to. Actually, one thing I could do is start filling up the bottom one first. There we go. Now then, properly organized. Much better. Yeah, that's essentially just firewood. Actually, booyah! Something to burn for steam. Oh. I could smelt that. I'll need glass, that's for sure. Alright. I think that's about it. Just gonna gather more of this firewood. Pricey firewood. But it's firewood and firewood only. From the rustic mod. Honestly, what the heck does that even give me? The rustic mod. Anyhow. Ew, potatoes. Actually, put those 9 back in. Paleontologist isn't here, is he? I highly doubt he would be. He is not here. Call him. Paleontologist here? Is he? Is he? Is he? No. No, he's not. Lordy, lordy. Awesome. Tar drop. Alright. Well. You need a little bit of water. Here's some stuff to burn. Well then, cleric. I should probably put one of these on top of the boiler. But I kinda don't want the boiler to just be that based. Oh yeah, burn them all. Could have picked it up with a bucket first. That is taking way too long to heat up. Well then. I might not get anywhere with those. Shows how effective they are. In many ways. I'll use 6 Coke. Can I even get to 80? No, I can't. That is a statement. Well, at least I did a little preheating with the wood. Sadness. Butcher. If that butcher gave me food for an emerald, I would have. Because meat. Like, 1 emerald for 17 pork chop would have been great. Alright, now there's steam. If I just do this and activate it, no. Why? Why? Okay. This is irritating. Is that the problem? So if I do that, it ah. Okay. I'm gonna slowly work through the steam that's there. Okay. 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 That is a bother. But anyhow, how do I make that a solar boiler? Don't you know? Solar tower. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. To be fair, that's quite a bit of power that it can generate me. Why? My goodness. You had no reason to kill me. I've got an idea. No. I've got an idea. Completely humane. I'm gonna do something very special. It's called fencing him in with the other guy. Come on. You know you want to smack me. What if I use a lead on you? Come on. Come on, Golem. Come on, Golem. Go screw yourself, Golem. Alright, now I shouldn't just get killed randomly while trying to read a book! Anyhow. Steel sheet metal. 16... I'm gonna need a lot of steel. I might have enough. But I'd also have to make a mirror. And a mirror. Can I bookmark this? No. Oh wait, no, I think that's going to be on another page. Alright, a solar mirror requires a block of silver, steel scaffolding, light engineering block, and treated wood fence. See, this stuff seems like no really big deal, but it's still annoying. In fact, I'm gonna steal this scaffolding. Oh yeah, I just disabled that thing. I'm just gonna put a regular ladder. Oh, that's right. Might just be able to fit. I don't have an arc furnace, so... I don't care if it looks good right now. I'm still bothered by the golem. Meh.
Everything changes.
For me to just get one. It's forest steel scaffolding I already have. There we go. So it wants me to have at least 18. I've got more than that. Let's start building it here. Where's the scaffolding come into play? Where? So 9 at the top, and then 5 at the bottom? Makes sense? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bunk. So I think I need a total of 6 iron plates to make a fluid pipe. This way? Yes. This is correct, yes? Yes. Alright, now I need how many steel sheet metal? 16. Okay, no sheet metal needed there. So 16 sheet metal. It requires 16 steel. Alright. So... Redstone, who wants it? Here's some copper. Alright. that requires 5 heavy engineering blocks. Heavy engineering blocks are going to be a pain. I think I'm going to need a blueprint in order for it to be cheaper. 20 steel fence. Actually, let's... that. That's gate. Alright, so if I need 20 divided by 3 is going to be 21 the nearest, and that'll be 7 sets. I do not have enough. Much better. Okay, so if I do that, regular charcoal's gonna happen. Oh yeah, all the pollution. Yeah. I'm also gonna have to fill that with water. Dang rooster shush. Alright. It's not much charcoal. Alright, but I got enough steel to keep mining. Ow. I want to have at least 6 more relic scraps before I try to fix up that sword. And the sword. I want to leave the not diamonds, emeralds in here. Every so often, it does that debug refresh of the map. I'm kinda concerned why. What can I use this stuff for besides culture? Alright. What can I do with that? The terrarium. Okay then. That took a really short amount of time to do that. Alright. Let's wait for this. It's not why I left the chest in here, but it's what I'm using it for. Put that in there. That. All right. I'll be fine with this. Maybe. Possibly not. I'm gonna go to the archaeology area. Oops. Why not? I am so not messing with the hemp right now. That's a whole lot of inventory. Alright, so the wheat grows quite often. So I just found it odd how essentially everything here is such a pain to grow. I'll hear about like other places in the world, it's like, oh my god, I tried to, you know, grow this, but the weather is just absolutely horrible. And I'm just like, what do you mean absolutely horrible? How can the weather be that bad? Because I am from a part of the US known as California, where you really don't have to worry about how the weather is. It's just, do you want to grow it? So yeah. Ooh, gravy. Noodles. Pot roast. Huh. Protein and vegetable. Seed soup is a really cheap and easy one. Spring salad. I don't understand why I pulled out a raw fish from here. Oh yeah, you wanna make a raw fish from raw fish? Sure. I just made 4 raw fish from raw fish. Now what? Oh, I can make more raw fish from raw fish. Ah. Yeah, I'm good. Bread is useful. Anything fancy I can do? What's mustard made from? Mustard seeds. Makes quite a bit of sense. Alright. Well, that's enough lollygagging for right now. Also, I don't think I'm gonna need Electrum for a little bit. So I'm gonna put that in there. Alright. There we go. Also, plop the water in there. Grab a bit of creosote. Not the kind of archaeologist I want to mess with. Alright. Pollution's dying out already. And it's time for me to go down in the mine. I'm gonna need silver, so yeah. Lower level I go. Wait a second. Aha! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now that's 8. Haha! Minecraft is a game about a lot of numbers. A lot of people say I'm wrong about that, but they don't play the game how I do. Just because you play with parkour and pixel art doesn't mean that you're playing the game survival mode. You're playing mini games. If anyone's not playing the game how it's supposed to be played, it's the people that play the arcade games saying that's the right way to play. So don't tell me I'm playing wrong. But yeah, some people jorks. Huh, Jasper. Neat. Come on, silver. I'm about to go proper strip mining level stuff. Alright, I'm going regular strip mine. Alright. Now if I just plop a few torches down every so often, and then I go back 2 block, and now I go this way. There we go. One thing I can say is that iron is a really high spawn rate. Alright. Well, this many fossils, I might be able to actually, I hear weather. Might be able to actually, craft that sword. Oh, that's nickel. How sad. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Alright. It's 3 blocks away from lava, so I should be fine. Yeah, look at that gold. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 12 plus the 3. Oh, much better. Alright, so I did 5 of 7, so I need 2 more sets. Heavy engineer. Yeah, actually, heavy engineering block. It's the only thing I need. I only need 5 because this requires light. So I'm gonna be making 6. So I'm gonna need 12 of those steel engineering things, which takes 4 steel per? Oh, 2, if I use the blueprint. But that shit's count of 4, so 4 times 6, oh great. I'm gonna need a lot of steel. If I put gravel there, then nothing should spawn there. Should just spawn there. Okay. I could afford to give you 4 bones for that. Yeah. There. Why not? Why not? Yep, yep. Okay. I have exactly 16 relic scraps, so let's do this. Yeah, man. I really hope it's not a half a stack or something like that. Much rather have traded 1 emerald. But I don't think I had a villager that was willing to trade for it. Alright. Ooh. Food source. I'm hoping for a mammoth. Because if I can get 2 mammoth DNA, that'd be amazing. Lincoln. Alright. Ooh, or dodos. I wouldn't mind a dodo. No, I don't want the beef. I can trade bones and whatnot to that other archaeologist. See what his trades are. Maybe he'll trade me a broken helmet or something like that. That'd be nice. Or a repaired one. Screw you. Okay, you try being on my side of that. So many people are being so much nicer to me, and you just rip me off. It's so nice. Right? So nice. That's not exactly what I wanted, but alright. I can live with it. Excuse me. Yay! Lightning rod. I think it's because if I right click with it, maybe every so often when I hit something. I don't remember now. Ancient helmet. There's a chance to create lightning upon attacking. Striking a pig with this might create a worthy servant. Oh. Pigman. That's right. Okay, so I could get looting 1 to 3 on it. Mending. Smite. Fire aspect. Oh, hey, mending. I heard about that. Sweeping edge. Knockback. Unbreaking. Bane of Arthropods. I'm not a big fan of Bane of Arthropods. I mean, at one point I was, because I played a mod pack where it was only spiders. God, getting smite in that was absolute BS. Unbreaking and mending would be nice. Oh yeah, Steel machine core thing. What do I need? Because usually it's 4 steel, but if you use a working table, it's 2. Engineer is iron, aluminum, copper. Please, oh please, oh please. Just take the copper. Yes, 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 yes. Yee, the coal's doing its job. Alright, you just recently finished. Oh, you awake? Hi. Mom? No. Mom's not here yet. Oh, you want the TV on? Okay. I can do that. There you go. Squeezy. Alright. There we go. Yeah, alright. Energy backlog is getting up there. 48 charcoal. Pretty effective. Here's that. So if I'm gonna get 5 of those blocks, I need 6 of the things. Yeah, because they're crafted in batches of 2 with 2 thingies. So, oh, my sugar cane. That all got converted into something. Ah, you're the wonderful man. I will definitely trade you an emerald for a frozen meat. Why am I rolling my R's? Alright, well, thing I can do is make a blueprint. So I need a presser. Well, dang. Oh, that's cool. You can see the food I got in there. I'll open it. Oh, that's right. Plop, plop, plop. I'm surprised that in a savanna, in winter, it is so cold you can actually freeze to death. I know that deserts get freezing, but still. Neat. Iron, aluminum, and copper? That? Yeah? Yeah. Let's have this one for the engineer. They need water. Alright. Might be able to make a dang good power source using ice and uranium. So, time to get mining it. Uh-oh, too cold. Frozen. Alright, power's doing good. Let's go through the nickel first, then the iron. To uranium. Alright, so. I should have enough copper. Definitely don't have enough steel. I know that for a fact. Because I need 12. Yeah. That's not bad. Meh. Didn't think that I was a gardener. You're a nitwit. You are useless to me. Wait. I had crops that grew in autumn. Carrots. My carrots should have grown. Also, aren't there beets? Wait, carrots, beets, and potatoes. Potatoes only grow during the spring. Where the heck are the beets? Huh. What? Hi. That? Oh, at least you're pointing. This? Leave this alone. Want some? You know, your mom should be here any minute, right? No, I mean, as long as she didn't go to the store or something. Again. You gonna eat this? that a big one? Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink from the ocean, because that's just perfectly fine in this. Alright. Swerk. Now, I'll probably end up heading off because I got a few things extra to do today. So, well, anyone that's watching, thank you for watching. Anyone that is watching the rerun of it, the video, that's it, the video of it, do let me know what you think. I want to see feedback, whether it seems harsh or not. Improvements. Don't just give the problem, think of a solution. That's all I ask. Like, for example, I don't know, if you think that the storyline, or I don't know, if you think the music is not to your liking or whatnot, or yeah, let's talk about the music. So if you don't like the genre or whatnot, you can go ahead and leave a comment as to you weren't a fan of the music, and try and say what kind of music you would be interested in listening to. Give genres. Because keep in mind, not every song out there am I able to use. In fact, I'm listening to no copyright sounds. Yeah, it's mommy. But at the same time, if you think that the music was too low or too loud, try and tell me like a percentage for how much to increase it. You know? Music's too loud. By how much? Like a lot, a little? If you could give a percentage, how much more do you think I need to increase it or decrease it? Make sure that you put that though. Alright? Because I'm not just trying to do the whole like, comment, subscribe thing. I'm actually asking a genuine question as to how to improve. And if you stayed in this all the way to the very end, like right here, right now, I appreciate you listening to my ramblings. If you do assist me with any kind of comment, if you think things are fine, then, you know, say things are fine. If there's any improvements that you think would help, let me know, please. I want feedback. I'm not going for that YouTube algorithm yet. I want to get better first. But on any note, anyhow, I don't know. My brain's not working too well. Anyhow, I appreciate you being here. If you let me know some information, I'd appreciate it.